All right. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Whew. GrindCraft once again. It's always good to get back in GrindCraft. So today, oh my gosh, this music is so loud. That's bad. So today, I'm thinking I'm probably going to expand the kelp farm a little bit. I did keep an eye on it overnight. It's doing okay, but the thing is, it's not going as quickly as I want it to. So I ran through a couple of runs of making fuel. And we do have 2 full double chests plus maybe like 3 full double chests, which is pretty good, but it doesn't fuel this entire thing. Or it doesn't do the entire thing, so we need more. However, I think we're doing okay at the minute. It's not like we're running through fuel super quickly anyway. If we ended up having more people on the server, I think I'd be more worried, but right now, this is fine. And I wouldn't only be worried about the fuel situation. We'd also have a problem with cactus. And there's other ways to get XP, of course, but as of right now, this is our main source. So take a look at this. This is full. Take a look over here. Full. Take a look over here. Need more. I've just been letting this run, and it seems to be working okay. Why are you in my way? Come on, cat. I'm not even now. Sit here. This is a good spot. There you go. Anyways, so I think, in fact, and these aren't all done. It's the fuel's just filtering through slowly. This one is done. It looks like it's filling up the hopper for that one, and then we'll have more coming through. So actually, the fuel, just letting the fuel kind of trickle through, was an okay way to do that. Yes, I see you. You're cute. There. Okay, so we always seem to have 7 left at the end, which is fine. So that should be a couple of furnaces worth of fuel. Obviously we can run through more now. We can also get some from up top. We do 25 in each. Because that's what seems to make sense to me at the minute. It's a multiple of 5, which is how our system works. Sure why that didn't fill up the whole way, but that's okay. Ah. Munchkin, be more of a problem, please. Yeah, this seems to be working really, really well. Of course, plenty of possible ways to make it better, but that is a long-term question. One that I do not intend to ask today, because we just finished this yesterday, and I'm happy to leave it the way it is for now. I'm gonna leave the rest of that kelp there. We're gonna grab kelp from up here now. I don't know how much is gonna be in here, but we'll get what we can. Have I got? I don't think I have all the fuel from up there. Let's go take a crack at that after we've gotten chests filled up here. Sweet. Always got to be smelting fuel, I think, if we're gonna keep up with things. Because kelp is infinitely, or kelp blocks are an infinitely renewable fuel source, but you really got to keep on top of it. So, something to keep in mind. As I'm going about my business here. We could also, let's see. So I really don't know what I'm doing today. I just kind of hopped on. We might do some digging later, but I think a lot of what I'm going to be doing today is like logistics work like this. Moving things around, building storage. We might try to get some tools rebuilt because my tools are, well, they're mostly okay, but I need a lot of enchantments, and I actually have space for more librarians, so I might do some work on just getting librarians. Right, that's good. So one other thing I should do probably is green dye storage. So I got a space for it picked out. I might as well grab that and start building. I'm gonna put away in this chest. I'm gonna put these things away. We're gonna go grab green dye as we go. Ah. I guess I'll start from over here. I might need to craft some more barrels here. I'm not sure. We're gonna use a full chunk for this because I've got all kinds of green dye. But on the bright side, we're gonna get a whole lot of chests out of this, which will be useful for future farms. Obviously, the bulk storage that we use here is barrels, but it's fine. I don't even know how many chests of green dye I have right now, which is probably for the best. I know it's a lot. Ow. First rank is done. A little overly violent. Suppose I could actually hold on. Rain die. I think I do have space to move some automatic storage. So those chests, I could move those today. I do have space for them, but only just. And I'm going to be making automatic farms for most of them, so I might want to hold off on that. We could move the kelp down, and we could move the cactus down, because there is storage for both of them. At least temporary storage. And we could dismantle those farms as well. That's a thought. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the last one in this rank. Then we turn. Yep. Now, could I just destroy all this green dye because it serves very little purpose? Absolutely. There's no point to it, though. No point in destroying something if you can use it later. I can use this, just not very effectively right now. Which is why it's going in storage rather than towards something useful. Make it. Damn it. Alright, this is the last in the second rank. I'm gonna do a small detour to deal with some of the stuff that's not as important here. Bring up some fireworks while I'm at it. For example, let's remove this. It's been there forever, and there's no reason for it to be. Get rid of these, and we'll take out chests as we go now. For that reason, I will need an extra inventory slot. I don't have arrows anyway, so I'm going to drop off my bow down at the bottom. First, signs go here. And netherrack goes in the nether. Shoot. Didn't think about that. Well, we'll just run to the nether very quickly, and that'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just going to the nether to put away one piece of netherrack. My life is a comedy. But it's safe and sound now. Alright, so now we're good to go. Yeah, I forgot to put a button down. It's important. So now that we can just break chests, makes it easier. Just pick up a whole chest like that. And as always, it's temporary storage, so don't get freaked out that we're covering up the center chunk and not removing the bedrock just yet. But we'll get back to that, but it's going to take a while. And I resigned myself to that fact, so I'm not leaving that chunk empty anymore. So there's no point. I'm not going to get to it just yet. Whee! Oh, that's annoying. I thought mutton gave me 3.5, but it only gives me 3. Shoot. That changes things. Ow. Still got a few on top there. There we go. Alright, 20 barrels. This is what comes of using cactus for XP. Whee! Kind of wish there was an easier way for me to get up here, but this works. I don't know what the faster way would be to go up and down. I guess a water drop and elevator. I mean, it's possible that an elevator would be slower. The water drop would be the fastest. An ender porter would be faster, but that's a lot of infrastructure to set up for a temporary project. Almost nighttime. So I'm building myself a little staircase here. so that I can get up and start to work on all but this last chest here are full, so just break them all up and bring them on down. And if one of them isn't full, then I go to that last chest and pull out extra. So there's all kinds of strategy here. Oops, forgot the button. Okay, bedtime. Good tea. Big fan. I forgot the button again. I gotta stop doing that. Do the button first, then put the stuff in. Oh. I think eventually we're going to set up a shulker farm. Once we've got that, it'll be a lot easier to use shulkers for storage. We're going long-term plans again here, of course. Y'all who have been here for a while know I love to talk in the long term. So eventually, if we've got a shulker farm, I'd like to have shulker storage. And that'll be a lot easier because you just get to move a lot more at once. But on top of that, it would also mean we could have shulker loaders in a sorting system, and then move those shulkers when they're full to the proper spots. It's definitely something that's on the list for my eventual uber mega storage sorting whatever system. But that is by far in the future. Far, far in the future. So we need a lot of space for something like that. Because it's gonna sort basically every item. And not all of them will be sorted into shulkers. Not all of them will be moved into their own chunks for storage, but there will be a lot of things like green dye, deep slate, blackstone, netherrack, stone, cobblestone, cactus, kelp, stuff that I can get really in bulk, renewably, automatically, or stuff that I get a lot of when I'm mining. Iron, gold, coal, bones, all the mob drops, slimes. There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to end up storing in their own chunk, in shulker boxes, in big barrel silos, and I'm really excited to see it happen. But we got a ways to go. Oh, forgot the button. Why am I looking like that? There we go. Button, 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 button. Ow. Whoa, that was a little weird. It's fine. Okay. I actually kind of like what I'm doing here. I think I said I was maybe going to be doing some kelp farm expansion, but kind of want to see how this one goes for now. Obviously, I'm still getting more kelp from up here, but ow. We're also still filling up the cactus farm with, or the cactus smelters with fuel, so let's give it a little while before we judge how much kelp we actually need. I kind of don't think I need much more than what I'm getting. Could be wrong, I don't know. But as long as I keep on top of it and I'm not wasting a bunch of fuel, I think it should be okay. So this last chest is not full. I need to keep that in mind. Actually, what I want to do here is make this one the not full one. And then I'll grab these empty chests so that I don't have to worry about it until the very end. Actually, I could probably do even better than that. For the minute, that should work. $40 chests, 40 barrels worth of cactus green so far. Oh, here's an interesting question. I don't know if anybody knows this. In what Minecraft version do they change cactus green to be called green dye? I think I know the answer, but I am not entirely sure. So I'd be interested to see if anybody's got thoughts. There's only one viewer, so I don't know. If you're watching, if you want to shout out an answer or guess or whatever. So I'm going to look it up in a second and see if I'm right or wrong. I think it was 114. But I'm not sure. Forgot the button. 115? Possible. Hi, Cord, by the way. I guess you're the one viewer. Congratulations. Let's see. History. 114. Cactus green has been renamed to green dye. And just for my edification, I believe 114 was the ocean. Oh no, that's the village and pillage update. 113 was the oceanic update, right? Update aquatic, yep. So yeah, 114 village and pillage. And I figured that was what? Why did I think that was? I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Villagers deal with dye, and I assumed they wanted to kind of look through the systems that they were touching and fix them all. And green dye comes from flowers. Oh no, that's why, because they added a bunch of flowers in that update as well, I believe. I know they added the Lily of the Valley and the Wither Rose in that update. I'm almost certain of that. Hold on. I'm almost certain that was 114 as well. Yep, 114. So yeah, they added that, the Lily of the Valley, and then I think there was another one, Cornflower Blue. They didn't add a green flower, obviously, but they were touching all the dyes. So they were like, let's just, make sure that this makes some kind of sense. And of course, you can make green dye with blue and yellow. Anyways. Actually, what's the source of blue? Blue dye is just from flowers and lapis, I guess. Just thinking, how can I make... Because, well, okay, so this is the thing. I keep thinking that shepherds are going to be useful, but they really aren't. So I keep thinking of ways that I can use them, and I should stop that because they're a pain in the ass to deal with. At least until I get a proper villager breeder and like an easy system to be like, nope, not this one. Right now it's just kind of a pain because it takes a long time to breed them, then get their trades, and then level them up, and then finally, if I decide that I actually do want to kill them, I have to take them off into a corner and bury them in lava, and that's it. That all takes time. And if I had an easier automatic system for that, that would be better. But as of right now, not so much. Come on. There we go. Whee! So yeah, now I gotta remember to... So I'm still using the smelters up there. They still have fuel and cactus in them. Actually, I guess my next task should just be to move that stuff down. Given that I've got these cactus smelters down in the main base now. And then what would be left up here? This glass furnace. A little bit of bone meal from the old cactus farm. Some pumpkins. We could almost destroy this entire glass thing today, actually. I'm gonna make that my goal. Hell, if I can get that done, I'd be very happy. This has many benefits, including fixing world spawn. So then I could put world spawn at 000 and or as close or 0 minus 57 0, and then people would actually spawn there instead of up on top of the nether portal or something ridiculous. Because if you do spawn up there, there's really no way for you to get down, which is why it's important to always have your spawn set in this world. Actually, as of right now, the world spawn is a little bit offset just so you don't spawn up in a ridiculous place, but if I could fix it and put it where I want it, that'd be great. Wow. I'm gonna stop doing that to myself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, this tea is delicious. I think it's gonna be a big tea day. I'm gonna have a lot of tea. Let's grab more supplies. Some new buttons, some more barrels. Drop off chests while we're here. Perfect. I don't know why I switched away from fireworks. I know it takes me two. Ow. So that's how we do that. So we just moved the kind of the last incomplete chest off to the side. That way I know where it is. I'll go get it at the end when I need to put the last incomplete barrel in. I think we're about halfway done with this, which is good. Maybe a little bit more than halfway. All right. This is barrel number 60. Here we turn. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna have two levels here. I'm not a full level, or not two full levels, but I think we're gonna have to have more than 100 chests, or more than 100 barrels for green dye. Which is not exactly the way I picture this going, but this perhaps gives me a little bit more insight into the hoarding, the level of hoarding that I've got here. I'm just gonna try not to worry about it too much. Ooh, so I saw today, Mr. Azumaboyd has put out a video that is suggesting, as many have, that it might be time for an inventory update to Minecraft. And I'm interested, but in particular, because this is something I was talking about fairly recently. I was talking about adding a tool belt, a backpack, and like glasses maybe to give you kind of some extra functionality, but on top of that, also giving you more a more flexible inventory just by adding some kind of extra slots and some extra equipment. So you need stuff to craft it, and there would be progression required for it. Now Zuma's thing was when he showed what might go in those slots. Um, he put up an example that was like, what if you had your arrows in one of those slots? What if you had your food in one of those slots? And I was like, I don't really like that because it's not like functionally like a thing. Like it doesn't fit with the lore. Not lore. I don't even know. It because like the things next to your player avatar in the inventory screen are things that you're wearing or are they're equipped like a shield on the offhand. That's what the offhand is meant to be. But if you put food and ender pearls there, it's just like these are just extra slots. And is that useful? Yeah, absolutely. Is that I don't think that's what I want to see. Like that's why I like the tool belt idea because then he was talking a lot about like, oh, you've got all these different types of tools. It'd be nice if you could just switch between them in one slot, and then you wouldn't have to clutter your entire hotbar with 5, 6, 7 different types of tools. And I was like, absolutely, Azuma, fantastic. I love your thinking on this. But like, you need to give people a reason to progress through the game, and this has got to be one of them. Like, you don't want to give everybody right off the bat the ability to do the toolbar switching. So make them craft a tool belt. Like add in strips of leather. Okay, strips of leather uh, require leather and shears to craft. You shear the leather, um, like three leather and a shears, um, and then you get one strip of leather, right? Maybe that's expensive, but that's the idea. Why am I going over to sleep? It's nowhere near nighttime. So once you get the strips of leather, okay, maybe 3 strips of leather make a belt, and then you add in 3 more leather on top of the belt. Or no, 3 strips of leather and 3 leather on top makes a belt, a tool belt. And like, leather's not that hard to get, so it's a pretty minor progression overall, but it gates it. It makes it so it's something that you get, something you'll unlock. And the backpack can be even more complicated because you're going to need iron for the clasps. Um, you're going to need leather for sure, maybe even leather and wool. And you could always add in processing blocks for this stuff. Like the spinning wheel wouldn't be out of place in Minecraft. Spinning wheel would absolutely not be out of place in Minecraft. I'd love to see that actually. I think that'd be really cool. Um, we already have a loom, so that's kind of out of the question. Like I think there's room for a lot of really cool stuff that fits in the universe and fits within the stated design guidelines from Mojang that could make this stuff gated and not super easy to get. And obviously glasses would be fairly expensive as well because um, you probably want to use the um, amethyst shards, maybe copper or iron or both. Possibly even something from the end. Some inventory and weapon upgrades would be cool. Minecraft has some bosses and stuff for exploring, but the design of chests and beds reward making a base and only going on trips. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, if you are allowed to build a base in a world, you will, and you will venture out from it. You won't like constantly be a nomad, which is an interesting kind of playstyle. It's not one for me, obviously, but that'd be really cool. It's kind of more so like a sleeping bag would be cool for that kind of playstyle. Doesn't set your spawn, but you can sleep through the night. Backpacks would be very important for a nomadic lifestyle. You can do some of that with ender chests and shulker boxes, but nothing quite beats something that you can easily, you know, access with your hands really quickly. Ow. Yeah, I think I saw there was one that he showcased that was like switching between different tools in your offhand, like flint and steel, ender pearls, totem of undying, and I liked that idea. I think that's how I'd want the tool belt to work, basically. Either that or switching between two different toolbars. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, backpacks, absolutely. Get a few more supplies here. Oh, I blew right through my break, didn't I? Let's do a break then. A little late, but that's okay. Life happens. We'll finish the green dye move after I get back. It'll also be nice to see something like an extra offhand that can hold certain things like a shield. Similar to armor slots, it's possible to hold a shield on your arm. Oh yeah, an arm. So you'd hold the shield on your arm, and then you'd be holding like a totem of undying behind it. Could work, but then you need to limit because if you have a shield equipped, you need to limit what you can use. Because like it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to be say holding a sword and a shield with my arm, right? And then be placing meter by meter blocks of cobbled deep slate on the ground. Like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But then Minecraft doesn't always have to make sense. I don't know. This might be a suspend your disbelief mark kind of situation. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. See you very shortly. I need to make more tea. And we're back. And, well, I get to sleep and get rid of that at least. Oh, I am very sleepy today. I definitely decided I had enough energy to like get on and stream, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream. We'll see. So my energy levels are very low. And Hoser the other day was getting on my case, like, hey, if you're always tired, maybe go get yourself checked out. Like, just another thing that's gonna take energy. What's that when the cure is worse than the disease? There's a saying. I don't remember how it goes exactly. Oh, that was 80 barrels. I actually don't think we're going to need a second level, which is nice, but we will get there fairly shortly, I think, with ongoing use of the XP smelters. Yeah, there's 11 chests left. So yeah, we'll be fine. Forgot the damn button again. Alright. Almost done. I was thinking about it, I can't actually remove this glass stuff today because these still have XP in them that I want to use. So we can get a fair ways through removing stuff from the platform, but that platform's going to stay for now. Which I'm still a little unhappy about, but whatever. Oh, also, spent a fair bit of this morning, so I went out to get the mail today, this morning. And I've been getting a lot of election mail, because primary election in Minnesota is being held next Tuesday, which is exciting. That's, it's like 4 or 5 days from now. Thing is, it's an off year. That means there's not a presidential election. It means usually turnout is lower in off years in the United States, for bad reasons, but people just don't care as much. And this year there is a moderately competitive candidate trying to primary Betty McCollum, who is my congresswoman, who has been in office for some, 20, 30 years. It's wild. She's been around for a long, long time. And she's a very establishment politician. She has a lot of money. She's established on committees, and that's ultimately pretty good for her constituents because she then has a lot of power that she can wield. However, she uses it like an establishment politician. She uses that power sparingly because the more you use power, the less power you have. Power is a zero-sum game in DC. Because if you are the person who is out fighting for things, trying to make change happen, people don't work with you as often because you have to say no to things. You have to set hard lines for things. Anyways, I digress. So Betty McCollum is this 30 plus year or 20 plus year tenure congresswoman, and she's being primaried by a woman of color named Aman Badasso, who, by all accounts, seems like perfectly lovely. She's a little bit further left um, than the representative from CD4 right now, and she seems like a great candidate to me. certainly has my vote over Betty McCollum. But it means that a lot of money from outside influences is making its way into CD4 right now because turns out people with power don't particularly like the idea of not having their loyal representative unseated in a primary. And so I'm getting these mailings. I'm getting like 3 mailings a day about Betty McCollum. Usually one of them is from her campaign itself, but the other ones are coming from a political action committee or a PAC called, what is it, Committee for Good? Something like that. Or no, it's like, oh, Common Good Fund. Common Good Fund. And I spent the better part of the morning trying to figure out who the hell these people were. The Common Good Fund, it turns out, is led by somebody who's working for like a like an image like a consulting firm for public relations, that sort of thing. And he used to be the chair of the DFL in Minnesota, the Democratic Farmer Labor Party, and he also ran for Congress against Keith Ellison back in 2006 and lost, which is good because Keith Ellison, we like him. We like him. He's not great, but he's fine. Um, anyways, and I looked at his donors for this pack, and they're like individuals giving 5-figure sums, sometimes up to $50,000. And I think his entire budget ended up being something like 300,000. He's also got a lot of donations from out of state and a lot of donations from Indian tribes, which I didn't fully understand. I kind of get that Indian tribes would want, you know, to exercise their political power, but it seems weird that they do it for Betty McCollum. So I was like, okay, well, this is strange, but fine. And like the entire thing is just kind of a garbage fire because the flyers mention the Common Good Fund's website, but they say commongoodfund.com, commongoodfund.org, both of which didn't work the first time I tried them, but then a Google search brought me to the website that does work, which is .org. And the whole time I was just like, this is so completely unprofessional. Also, if you scroll to the bottom of the website, it has the words privacy policy, but they aren't a link. So it's just there is a privacy policy, presumably, but it's not linked anywhere. Um, and yeah, I'm just why am I here? I have plenty of time um before night. All right, so let's take a look at what else I can move. This is garbage. I was looking at that and I was like, I'm definitely gonna fall through that. And look, I did. Just a bunch of junk. Crafting table, I think I've got a spot for. Yep. Don't really have lecterns. Those go in the junk chests. I have a place for white carpet. That'll do. A lot of honey crap. Let's just delete these. Because this was notes for the sorter expansion, which I'm obviously no longer doing because I don't have a sorter. We can just remove this and put it into the barrel of empty books. Let's go grab the rest of the honey blocks. How much bone meal do I have here? Not even. Okay. I'll just take that one. The rest of those I can turn into blocks. Should be easy enough. Or I can start making lime dye with these. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of pointless. But anyways, I could tear that out. That's no longer useful. Okay. Control-Alt-C, and then bone blocks. And I do have storage for bone blocks up at the top. I'm just going to put them there for now. There's not much point in moving them around, I think, right now. Look at all the bone blocks I've got. Jesus Christ. Should really do something about this. So yeah, I can tear out this stuff. In fact, I can tear out a bunch of hoppers up here. Because these were for cactus input. They just ended up not being terribly useful. And then a bunch of them fell in, of course. Huh? Huh? I know it's nighttime. We'll sleep soon. Oh. Let's see. Okay. So there's a bunch of cactus here. Why aren't you... Oh, these all point in, right? They don't point at each other. Okay, I was very confused for a second there. So I could take the cactus out of these and move them down. And what we could do... So this is a bit of a flex, but if we just do this, it will go in to the appropriate places eventually. It's a bit of a slow process, but either it'll go into storage or it'll end up getting bone mealed, or worst case scenario, it just goes into the lava. So, yeah. It's a bit slow. I just don't want them all to stack up too much. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Cool. So yeah, they're making it to the storage over here. How is my storage looking? Oh, lots and lots of cactus. Look at us. We are golden. Any bone meal happening yet? No. Which is fine. There is a reason that I put that much storage. Like, I didn't want to necessarily make bone meal if I didn't have to. And I'm not yet, so that's good. Sleep quick. And the reason I'm tearing the cactus out of these hoppers is I'd like to remove this row of hoppers if I can. I think I can. Yeah, we'll be good. Whee! Bye, cactus. Have fun. See how this goes. This might actually start the composters. It's just a lot of stacks of cactus all at once. It'll fill up a lot of the hoppers. Uh, Doing pretty well, actually. Wow. Cool. Just one more load of those, so. Whee! Then we'll tear out this stuff. Tear out this. And then these. Suppose I need to be mindful of where the bottom of this is. What is this? Oh, the input, of course. Ah. Alright, that's done, and then all that's left, it looks like, is the fuel, which honestly we could just pull out the fuel. I don't want to do more smelting with those, necessarily. Actually, at all. I just want to use the XP that's already in them. And I need to add more fuel to the cactus smelters anyway, so... Oops, didn't work. Ah! I knew that was going to go that way. Alright. So this is the input for the fuel. Right, fuck you. There's more input on top. Okay. Put this into the fuel, see how that does. So right now we've got 2 smelters going. This should probably add a couple more, which should be okay. I don't foresee any huge issues with it. Worst case scenario, I waste a little bit of fuel, but it looks like I have plenty of it for the moment. Did I drop any? Wait, what the fuck? There was a witch somewhere. Must have been on the side of the quarry, which is fine. Look at all the fuel. This might be a little ridiculous. Not gonna lie. It's getting a little ridiculous. I actually might not have enough room for this at this point. We can refill this. Nope, it's already full. We can refill the fuel input here. Needed some there, that's good. But I really don't have anywhere else to put this, so I guess at this point we need storage for dried kelp. This is temporary. There's no way that this is how this is going to get stored eventually. We will find a permanent spot for dried kelp one day. That day is not today. Cool. So yeah, there'll be a few extra barrels of dried kelp over here, basically. Um, no, not that. Anything but that, thank you. I suppose I could use chests for this. Nah. But it does make sense to put the dried kelp there, I think, because that's where we crafted. Ideally, we'd have the final storage nearby wherever the kelp farm ends up, but we're so far from permanent decisions about stuff like that I'm just not going to worry about it. 5 slots, yeah. Extra. So much fuel. Alright, we're doing actually really, really well on fuel. I was freaking out about nothing, apparently. I was so nervous about, like, not having the kelp farm up and not having enough fuel for the cactus, but we are so good on fuel right now. Holy crap. And I've still got a bunch of XP piled up here, so it's not like I'm running out of XP anytime soon. 4 more stacks, please. Oh. And yeah, we're gonna have like probably 6 barrels of dried kelp blocks here. I don't know why I did that when I've got empty spots there, but just remember that for the next one. Alright, that's good. So then we still got kelp sitting in these, some of them. And we've got some that are already used up, so we'll remove those as we use them. Ow, what the hell did I just hit the spawner? God, that's annoying. Okay, kelp blocks. Kelp blocks. No. Move that there. Ow. Alright, so now let's remove all the fuel from all the furnaces. We leave the green dye in them at all costs. We'll also remove the cactus from them at some point, but first we gotta move the storage for the cactus. So, patience. And we will also remove the... Oh yeah, there's no reason for me to keep the cactus green chests here, so we'll remove those two eventually. But at the moment, there's no reason to. I guess what we could start doing is grabbing cactus from here. And we can just toss it in, there's no reason not to. I think this is the last dried kelp that we're bringing down though, so no need to get more barrels. We ended up with 4 and a bit, which is still quite a bit. We have 5 furnaces going right now. There's no chance that they are completely keeping up. 63, 63. I stand corrected. They're keeping up. Oh, because I'm dumping cactus into the hoppers right now. So of course they're keeping up because I just dumped a metric shit ton of cactus into the system. That's how that worked. Good job, Mark. Perfect situational awareness, I believe, is the term for that. All right, so next up on the list is, yeah, just keep grabbing cactus. I can use all of the cactus. I can just dump it all into the system and it'll deal with it. I know it will. Now I could probably do this a little bit smarter. Spawn proof. How? Okay. Why are they floating? Whatever. Yeah, seriously, this should all just work. There shouldn't be any issues with any of that getting into the system, into storage, into whatever. Cactus will be fine. You are a problem. Actually, can I might just... Yeah, I can just start taking it from the hoppers. There we go. Okay. And then the chests, I can just empty. This is brilliant. I'm doing good work here. We're moving things. We're getting things done. Just need to make sure I don't move the wrong things, and then we'll be fine. Oh, good, some glow, some glow ink sacks. It's just what I wanted. Yay! The stupid glow squid got in my cactus farm. I wonder if I... There's no way I have glow ink sacks in this one, right? I haven't seen any glow squid spawn here. Oh, I bet I know why, actually. Because glow ink are... They're more than one block wide, right? And they'd need more than one water source to spawn in. My old cactus farm had a row of water sources, but this one has just 4 total. So that should be enough to keep the spawning to a minimum. Cool, 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 cool. Now we can do these ones. I can do 2 of them, I think. That. There we go. More cactus coming in. Boop, 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 a doop. Blue skidoo, we can too. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And change. Ooh, big noise. Who the heck was that? Elm. LMT fan Messy. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Had a second where it was difficult to read your name, probably because I don't have Twitch chat overlay on. Would have been easier to see there. There, now I've got that on. Let's get this cactus into the system. So I'm gonna guess that you're a football fan, which is great to see. I'll risk asking who you're supporting. empty. This is empty. Alright, now it's just chests up there. We're actually doing really, really good. Whee! Alright, cool. Let's drop down and see how the storage is doing with this. Storage hoppers are starting to fill up, but it looks like it's doing okay. I think we're fine. I think. And I'm going to leave it to run for a second, because I've got a break coming in a sec. But it's definitely making sure that those smelters keep going, which is good. Pretty sure this needs more fuel. Oh yeah, lots more fuel. Alright, so now I think everything's running. Yeah. But we've got these backed up, so there's not a problem with it. Should be okay. And like I said, we're going to let that run for a minute, and we are going to keep putting more cactus into the system. So it's not like these are going to stop running anytime soon. I'm dropping things off because I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory, including glow ink, which I think goes here. No. This is all farming stuff. Where's the peaceful mob drops? I think that's maybe here. Yes, good guess. Woo! Now, why am I looking at ores? Composters. There we go. All right, so we're doing good work here. I think I might do some trading with villagers soon just to repair my elytra. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna do that right when I get back, because that is becoming dire. I don't want to end up breaking my elytra. However, it's time for a break, so stick around. We'll be back very shortly. Do some villager trading, get more cactus into the system. It's gonna be fun. See you then. And we're back. A little bit of a longer break. Oh, and it started raining, of course it did. We gotta trade with some villagers now. Start getting rid of some green dye, hopefully. That helps. Good. That back. And what else do we have? Melons and pumpkins. Let's do it. Um. Elytra's all healed, so that's good news. And let's put the emeralds back. Looking good. Alright, what was I in the middle of? Alright. I was causing all kinds of problems for my cactus storage. Well, let's continue that, please. Not a whole lot there. I guess all these hoppers will be full, at least for a little while. Right. Boopity boopity boop. I think there's a way to drop all of a type in item scroller, I just don't know what it is. Maybe, hold on. Item scroller. Be nice to be able to do that quickly. Shift click outside the inventory with items in the cursor. Oh, let's try it out. Can I move all matching items? Hold on. Alt click. Oh, alt click. That's nice. Okay, cool. So shift click outside the inventory, drop alt, drop all. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I've got new. Oh man, I'm so psyched. This is gonna make my life a whole hell of a lot easier. I just have to get used to doing it right. Oh, I ran out of room for chests. Okay. Let's give it a break and go get rid of some chests. Ow. Shift. Oh, cool. Shift right click and and drag is move all but one of the item. That's nice. Now I'm just having fun with the item scroller at this point. So what I'd like to do is get rid of this and start getting rid of this stuff. And then I'm gonna leave the rest of it there for now. And I'm just gonna start taking full chests. Should be a little bit quicker because I can just do boop. Lots of people contacting me now. Jeez, what's going on? There we go. What is this? It's candy? Right. Nothing urgent, just gotta answer. I'm not the sort of person who gets a text and then doesn't answer. I hard line. Find it very important. It's an important personal principle. Alright. Let's do a couple more of these and then go see how the storage is handling it. I don't know. I mean, it should be okay. But if it's starting to go into the composters, I might give it a break, because, like, I don't necessarily need it to go into the composters. I really need to just help it keep up with the smelters. Oh, it's definitely going into the composters. Well, that's fine. Not a bad thing. Wait, is the composters... Are they not working? Oh, no. Oh. Fuckity fuck. Fuck. Okay. We can fix this. So the stuff has to go in from the top. That's just... It's annoying. It'll work. I'll have one less chest to store bone meal. It's fine. Are we getting stuff? Oh. Okay. Basically, we're just going to switch these around. We're going to get rid of these chests. Not these chests, these chests. This is really annoying. How did I lose hoppers? Did I lose hoppers? No. And I gotta fix the honey there. Okay. Composter. And then hopper. I should have done this slightly differently. That's okay. We fly. Oh. Yes, make bone meal, my pretties. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, so then this needs to not be here. This needs to not... Oh no, that can't be there. I need one honey block. Hey, look, one honey block. Oh, nope, just one. Nope, just one. So yeah, these were not flowing into the lava because the glass blocks stopped them, so now it should work. Am I doing the same stupid shit over here? Matter of fact, I am. One more, please. Thank you. So now that should work, if it needs to. At the moment, I'm not terribly worried about it because we aren't even filling up the first two storages, but that's okay. All of these should be backing up still. Yeah. We might... I could take a break. I could start moving kelp down, for example. So I've got storage for it. Yeah, let's start doing this. And I don't even need to put it in chests myself. I can just shift-click it into the canal here. Better. Oh, it's bedtime. I need to think about that. Probably smarter to do this from the end of the canal, huh? Yay. Sleepy time, sleepy time. Ooh, we scanned you. Okay. Kelp, kelp, kelp. And I could in theory start removing the kelp farm from up top. Wouldn't be a bad idea, because then I'd have a bunch of materials that I could use to expand this kelp farm. But that's not really necessary yet. Still got a lot of kelp. And my kelp blocks are starting to overflow as well. It's like we put a bunch in, but it's taking a while for it to work through. I mean, we can take a look here. Oh, we can put a bunch more in. Hell yeah. Don't even fucking trip. Not even fucking tripping now. Alright. Boom shakalaka. We got all kinds of kelp blocks. Alright. Not even worried about that anymore. So yeah, that should fill up. Should pretty much fill it up, right? It's already backed up there. It's almost backed up. Backed up about halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll fill that up. And then we can put the rest of these in when they're cleared. How's this look? We'll put in what we can. And actually, I'm just gonna start putting things in manually, because I can. Well, it was only a matter of time before I heard this song in this playlist. I'm listening to a playlist based on a song that's like the cutest. And now I'm listening to a song that is also the cutest. I know the song very well. It's called Oh Darling by Plug In Stereo. It's a little, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little bit saccharine. But I like it. Okay, we need 1 barrel. Possibly more later. Actually, I'm gonna put the barrels back. Alright, so that was our little foray into that. How's my backup going? How's my cactus going over here? Down to 18. So it's not like I need to start doing more cactus, but if I did, then it would continue to be backing up. Could be a good thing. What the heck, why not? Worst case scenario, it starts going into composters, which I'm not opposed to. Slime. Slime everywhere. I didn't think this through. I really just wanted a staircase. Okay, so then full chest. I love item scrollers so much right now. Just fanboying all over this mod. Eventually we'll come to the point where we are getting the empty chest, and then we'll know we're done with cactus pretty much. And if I need to, like if the smelt's not done and the cactus is running out, I can always just recycle the stuff that's in storage. Oop. Recycle stuff in storage through this. It's not really a problem. In fact, it's not a problem at all. Is that glowing? I thought I saw some glowing. It might have just been my axe. And my axe. Oh, I was putting kelp in there, wasn't I? Suppose I could do that some more. It's not like kelp's in any danger of overflowing at the minute, I don't think. Suppose I should check. Okay, not exactly what I wanted. It is making it all the way around to the composters, which are also broken on this side. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's try to fix this. Those composters are just to make sure that those hoppers don't cause lag. These composters are functional. I'll grab them from the chests. I suppose I need more composters to put on top of the one, the chests words. So these don't get any bone meal. I'll still have 2 layers for bone meal, which is pretty good. How in the heck am I going to get those chests? You might be asking yourself. Well, I'll tell you. By harming myself grossly. Okay, good job, Mark. So composters go, and then hoppers go top, and then more composters go on top of that. Come on, made it. Yeah, there's already kelp going in there. I don't really want to waste the kelp like that, so... But at least I know it's working now. Alright, let's go get some composters. How many do I have, actually? I might not have... Oh, you're joking. That should do for now. I'm gonna put this away. Ah! Alright, whatever. I think this is fine, yeah. Okay. And then additional composters over here. These aren't grabbing items from above, so they just don't need to do that check. And that's good. There's a little bit of... Oh. Looks fine, I think. Put the composters back. See, I don't want to overflow the kelp storage as much as I would... Like, I don't mind overflowing the cactus storage because I think we have too much of it. But the kelp storage, I really don't want to overflow because it's a whole thing. Because I do want to keep the kelp. So I guess it's back to the cactus. Because at the very least, well, either that or I find something else to start moving. Or I start digging. Or I start working on tools. I have extra netherite ingots right now? No, I don't. I could at least get enchants going. So my pick and my shovel are both fine. But my sword is abysmal. My axe is terrible. Let's see what we've got. And all my armor is awful, I'm sure. Yeah. Actually, oh, sweeping edge 3, perfect. I've got a lot of I got a lot of XP right now too, so that's not really a concern. What do I need here? I need Silk Touch for that, actually. I already have that. I need Dust Rider, yes, for sure. Unbreaking, no. Power 5, that's important for the bow. Respiration 3. Knockback, is knockback 2 the max? Maximum level is 2, yes, so I'll take it. Fortune 3, don't need. Oh, Aqua Affinity I do need. Fire Aspect 2. Oh my goodness. Fire Aspect. If Fire Aspect 2 is the max, then I'll get it. Efficiency 4. If I get 2 of those, I'd have Efficiency 5. Let's do it. That's for the axe. Punch 2 for the bow. Fire Aspect 2 is the max. Punch 2 for the bow is good. Punch 2 again. What is FF? Feather falling. That's important. Fortune 2, Rot 2, Sharpness 3, I want Sharpness 5. Did I get Sharpness 5? I'm not even sure anymore. Aqua Affinity again. Alright, let's start by putting these things on. Where's my bow? Ignore. So, no, so we've got Where's my Aqua Affinity? Respiration 3. Aqua Affinity. I saw Depth Strider. I need Mending on this. Where'd the Mending book go? I thought I picked one up. There's one. Mending. Boom. I think that's pretty much good. I need Protection 4, but I just don't have a Protection 4 villager yet, so that's something we'll have to work on. This one is good, except it doesn't have Protection 4, so we'll leave that the way it is. I think that one's good too. I don't think I have anything else for the helmet right now. Nope. I do need Silk Touch and Mending on this. Cute. I need another power 4 on that, but first I'm going to start with Punch 2. Oop, broke the anvil. Oh, hey, look, power 5. That's a good start. I need flame on it, but whatever. And then you get Sweeping Edge 3. Oh, I didn't put Feather Falling on that. Fire Aspect. And I need... Efficiency 5. That axe is perfect, it just needs a netherite ingot. And then you need Feather Falling. Excuse me. Ah, that was gross. I'm sure that was grosser, but I don't have Kleenex. Ah. Whew. Okay. Good enchanting, good setup. I think I'm happy with that. We'll put these away in the correct chest. Wonder how my cactus storage is looking. It's decently empty to me, actually. It's definitely backed up in places, but that's fine. How's this looking? Oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of cactus. And some bone meal. Okay, cool. Let's go do some more cactus movement. Because it looks like I've got room for it now. I don't know how long that'll last. Probably not very long. I'll take 3 trips and then see how things look. Actually, no, I'll take 6 trips and then see how things look. Lots of cactus left. So I've got cactus over in the storage still. I should just take down those farms, honestly, at this point. There's no reason for them to be there. I'm getting plenty of cactus from this. I'm getting plenty of kelp from the new farm. I think that's our next stop. Tearing down farms. Oh, I said I was going to go see how this is going. Definitely got out to the composter. Oh, and look at this. Did not think about that. Of course, it's still... Okay. But the question is, how did it get there? How much is it? Not a whole lot. Just compost it. Why not? So this needs to all be honey. I need 7 more honey blocks. Because this is broken, but the other one's also broken. Irritating. Cool. Those honey blocks will make it harder or slower for the thing to fall down, but that's okay. Do not mind that. Lots and lots of cactus getting composted. You love to see it. These chests are useless now. Not that they weren't particularly useless before. How do I get myself in there? You might be asking yourself. Well, prodigious harm is the answer. If I can manage it. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't expect to get hit by the lava. That's, Yep. I'm okay. Oh man, I almost killed myself with kinetic energy there. And trying to save myself from the fire, almost killed myself with kinetic energy. Good job, Mark. Alright, how are we looking here? It's not composting any of it anymore, which is good. How's the hoppers looking? This is the one to worry about, right? Looks like they're okay. Maybe I can do some more kelp. Alright, we can do some more kelp. Fireworks. Sleep. So I might do like 3 trips of kelp and then see how it's going, because I'm more worried about the kelp. And this is not, like, ultimately this is not the most robust storage that I could have done. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Three. This is our 3rd trip. Spider's in a weird spot, I'm sure. Alright, check how this is going. Making its way around. And it got to the composters, which it shouldn't have done. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'll just let it compost some kelp. As long as it's It's not wasting any kelp like in the lava though, so that's good news. Composting, not the worst thing in the world. Lava might be. How are we doing over here? Full. Not full. So I could go get more cactus, is what I'm hearing. That might not have been the lesson. Seems like it's going through really quickly, which is good news, but we're just gonna do four of these, I think, and then I'm actually gonna take a break because it's about that time. Oop. Looking good. Let's remove those signs, I think. I probably put a lectern down to explain how this XP smelters work, and it would work half the time. Let's go check how this is going. It's composting. So I must have gotten pretty close to... Yeah, because this one's not composting, but this one was. Okay. And then the storages are... Wow, I have a lot of cactus. Storages are filling up. It's getting to the point where it'll probably start filling up. Second chest, yeah. Okay. So we're definitely filling up on cactus storage, which is fine. That's, that's what we wanted. We'll start filling up on bone meal too, which is also fine. And we might actually get to the point soon where we're seeing cactus mostly go into lava, unless the XP smelters have been used recently. Speaking of, how's the fuel? Hunky dory. We can do a quick refill here. Alright, now it's break time. We've done a good 2 hour 15 so far, which is great. These are almost done. So we've done good 2 hour 15. We might keep going for a little while here. Well, we will keep going for another 45 because I'm going to take a break first, but I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I don't really have plans tonight, so it's not like I'm rushing out, but I would like to, eat something at some point. But first, more tea. And then we'll see how everything else goes. Because I think the next thing we're going to want to do, well, we're going to keep moving the cactus and the kelp, but we're going to try to tear down those farms. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. We're going to tear down the cactus farm, or tear down the kelp farm. So stick around for that. See you then. And we're back. A little bit of a longer break there, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes I've got to take a pee break. Alright, what did I say I was doing? Right, tearing down the cactus farm. Because screw this thing and the horse it rode in on. And just everything about it. Suppose I could take out the whatchamacallit first. The hoppers. Ugh. I'm just screwing everything up here. If I took out the hoppers first, it would be potentially better, but okay. Whatever. Ow, ow. Causing all kinds of problems for myself here. I also don't have the instant mine on this one, which is kind of nasty, but that's okay. And we are probably losing some blocks to the cactus, but stone brick is renewable. I'm not worried about it. It's the sand I'd be worried about, but I think we'll break the sand first and the cactus second. Still might lose some. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Okay. Actually, let's do, yeah. I know I'm just doing the outside right now. We'll do the inside in a sec. Trying to figure out what the best strategy is here. I'm sure I'm dropping stuff into hoppers all over the place. I think for the most part, the cactus hoppers should pick up anything we're dropping. Been wrong before, but should I do? I guess I should just do the rows and then the columns. It's probably the smart choice. I think that works. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe how much cactus is lying around on the walls here. The new system is much better about that, about being lossless. It's probably a better kelp farm design that would have been more lossless as well, but I've made my choices and I'm going to live with them. Oops. It'll make my life a little easier by replacing that. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely taking a lot longer to do than I thought it would. But that's okay. We aren't exactly in a rush. Again, I don't have any plans. Ooh, and I'm just starting to feel hungry. So maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I'm more of a rush than I thought I was. Okay, looking good. Inventory's not exactly filling up very quickly, so shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. This is the last row. And now we do... Oh, there's like... Okay. So we do these. Perfection. Next up, we'll do the sand. And that'll break the cactus. We're gonna close this. I'm actually gonna have Tracer Cam leave. Because it feels like my computer's lagging quite a bit. My spare laptop. Keep in mind, if any of this cactus grows, it's just going to stay there for now. But we will break it all as soon as we break the sand, so that shouldn't be an issue either. Oh, so I was gonna say so yesterday I was uploading a couple of old stream replays. I found the point where I logged in 117 for the first time, and there was deep slate everywhere. I think it was 117, right? And that was an experience. I also that stream replay was back in what? Back in like January, February. So first of all, that was a wild time for me, and it was weird to like look back at that. Ow. But also, it was I started doing the whatchamacallit, the Pretzel Rocks music, so there's a lot of streams that I was not able to upload. So the next one I think is like, so the one I uploaded was 17, and the next one's going to be 24, which is when I started doing the no music streams. And that's well into my sabbatical, I think. So yeah, there's a big gap there. Missed about 6 or 7 streams, but that's okay. I've learned my lesson, not doing music on streams anymore, so happy with that. Alright, so now we, ow, now we do a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop. So we do rows, then columns. We do bottom, then top. Oh, you know what? I should probably do the thing that I said I was going to do. Bottom, then top. And this is the second level out of 3. No, I might as well just do bottom and top all at once, huh? If I'm moving this slowly anyways, I might as well do all of it. I think this works. God, this thing was a pain in the ass to build. Inventory is starting to fill up, and it's nighttime. Okay. Sleep time. Suppose I could drop off some stone brick walls. Not really in a rush to do so. If I run into inventory problems, I'll do it, but... Ow, 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 ouch. Yeah. Oh boy, very chill stream today. I feel like I'm not even getting anything done, even though I'm doing like so freaking much. Removing things, adding things. We're doing this, the kelp's melting. We're removing the smelters from the old base. All kinds of stuff is getting done, and I'm just not giving myself credit. Which definitely sounds like me. Habit I'm trying to break. Oops. One more row to do, then we do columns. Cool, 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 cool. I'll just do, yeah. I'll do back and forth for this. It's relatively quick. Come on. All right. Got. Okay. Sand, sand, sand. Suppose I should, ow, do this a little bit more organized. Stand right next to it and break a bunch all at once. Oh, yeah, this definitely feels it feels good to finally remove all this crap. It's been sat here, even though I wasn't using it for a really long time. You know, this is a situation where I wish I had like a visible string mod or visible string data pack. More visible string. But I am too lazy to go and enable one. So I'm sure at some point I'll put one on and be like, oh my god, there's string fucking everywhere. That certainly sounds like me. Yeah, I think this will do. Rows, columns, and then we'll just remove the sand, and then we'll do this last bit of stone brick walls at the bottom. So I want to have a platform to walk on. F. Oh. Forgot one. Ow. It feels weird that even though the cactus is smaller than a full block, as you can see, the sand pokes out there. But if I put myself up against the sand, I get hit by the cactus. Why is that? It just feels weird. Incongruent. I don't know why I thought showing hitboxes would do anything different, but it's like maybe the cactus has a bigger hitbox than what's being shown? I don't know. Be weird. Oops. But if I do this and remove the kelp farm, this might actually take a while. We have 15 minutes left to the break, so this might take the entire time. In fact, it seems likely that it will. And then the kelp farm also has a bunch of water in it, so that's going to be a pain in my ass. Cool. Just do these columns quick, and then sand. Ow. And we just got that last level of stone bricks, which we can do, ow, walking around in the water with our new Depth Strider 3 boots. Woo! Ow. 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 Stop it. This cactus knows I'm about to kill it all. It's like, fuck you, man. Leave us alone. We had a nice, cozy home. You're just taking it all away. And I am. But also, fuck this cactus. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Okay, how... there. Cool. String. And yeah, this is all going into storage, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to sort out, but that's okay. This storage it was temporary anyways, and on its way out, for sure. I don't know how much of this is compostable. I think most of it's just going to go into normal storage, though, so it should be okay. Okay. Now, I think this is where the water is. So we'll start by tearing that out. Ah. Oh, right. Switches sides every time, and I forgot about that. Okay. Now, no water. So now let's just clear out each quadrant separately, I think. Did I do all the string? I think the string would be at this level anyway, so I should pick up any that I left behind. Should be able to see, because it's 64 per layer. There were 3 layers, so I should have 3 stacks when I get down. When I pick up, well, no, because some of it might have despawned or gotten hit by cactus. Ah, fuck it. I don't really care if I miss string. I'll just... Eventually, I will come back with that mod, or that data pack that's like, the string is obvious now, and we'll see it. And I'll have a fun time flying around trying to hit string in midair. If I pick up any of it, it's like, oh, yep. There's some floating right there where the storage system used to be. That'd be hilarious. By which I, of course, mean terrifying. We get some extra fence gates back. That's also kind of nice. Well, that's what I should have done when I was doing the kelp farm, not signs, fence gates. That would have been smart. Oh, God, I don't have room in my inventory. Okay, I'll go drop off some walls. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's fine. And I need to sleep anyway. I'm pretty sure I have stone brick walls. Yep, look at that. Not enough storage for stone brick walls. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, I was gonna sleep. Boy, 8 minutes to a break. This is not gonna be done by then, I don't think. Look at this, all this glass I've got to break. All the deep slate that I used to break the water. Cool. Fence gates, please. Thank you. I just ran right across this thing. Oh, nope, not this time. Okay. I'm trying to be quick and finish this before before break time, but I do not think it's in the cards. And yeah, there's just gonna be all kinds of crap in my storage system after this. I'm gonna be finding stone brick, glass, cactus, sand, like everything. Just everywhere for weeks, I'm sure. And you know what? I'm fine with it. Oh no, it'll all go to junk chests, right? Because I'm a smart person and I have the hopper inputs. Yes. Last stretch. And then probably some hopper wiring for the storage. Could get knocked out. Excuse me. But then we're pretty much done here. And yeah, I think I'm going to make it before the break. So then the next 45 minutes will be dedicated to removing the kelp farm. So get excited for that. Oh, that needs to stay there, actually. So that's part of the kelp input, or, yeah, input. My voice is not cooperating today. Not that it usually does, but oof, duh. Doing okay. Alright, so this is my input here. Crap. That doesn't need to be there. It's gone. Alright. Oh, no, that needs to stay there because that's the kelp. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then it's all cactus input here. I didn't even get any crap in the cactus chests. So that's good news. Alright. I know I got crap in the junk chests. No, not actually that many. Not actually that much junk. Alright, I think that's good enough. Picked up a bunch of crap and cleared out an entire farm. Not bad. And it's now break time, so we'll sort out the crap in my inventory when I get back, but we're gonna go sit in a little safe spot here. And this makes it 3 hours on the stream, which is pretty good. But I'm gonna go for a little while longer because I think I can. If I change my mind during the break, then I'll be sure to let you know. But stick around for the minute because I think we're gonna tear out that old kelp farm. And that should be good for some comedy, because I'm sure I'll end up taking some drowning damage at some point. Anyway, stick around. I'll see you soon. And we're top of my inventory. Nighttime. Let's fix everything. Oh, I think this is gonna be our last 45 minutes. So I'm getting a little tired. I've still got stuff to do today, so hopefully I have enough energy for it all. There's the stone bricks. Oh, I don't have stone bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, stone bricks go in the junk chest then. Hoppers go here. Fence. And then... Oh, sand goes here. String... I think is here. And then cactus can go right over here. I'm just gonna throw it in chests. There's no reason to screw around with it. Stone bricks and junk chests, and then just glass. Glass is easy. These torches can live here. And that's that. Alright, cool. Cactus farm deleted. Kelp farm up next. Now, let's start by just removing all the kelp. Don't need it. Don't need it anymore. And then we won't have pistons firing and stuff the whole time. Oh, we will, but only briefly. And I guess the smart way to do this would be to grab a bunch of gravel and remove the water. Not that I've ever been accused of being smart. Yeah, let's go get gravel. Should be a relatively quick process. A little bit panic there. Okay, I don't need to be here. I need to be up on top. What the... What just happened to me? That was so fast. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be similar to the nether quarrying process. Just build it up until it's at the top. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is actually going to help it go faster, won't it? Never thought about it that way, but yep, that's... Okay. But a bunch of gravel is breaking, which is not ideal. Why is it doing that? Let's try, maybe if I start from the bottom. Nope. Fuck, how do I do this? Shit, sponges? Do I need sponges? Is that how this is gonna work? Do I have sponges? I honestly don't think I do. Shit. don't think I have sponges. Okay, I have a better idea. Let's put this gravel back. And let's just grab deep slate. No. Let's grab dirt. Ow. I said dirt. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go from the top down, and we're gonna start. We just remove these. And then that level is without water. And then we do this layer. Fires the pistons, but that's okay. Because there's nothing there. And then we just remove the entire water here. Annoying? Sure. Best I can do? Yes. This is more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. Probably didn't need quite this much dirt. That's okay. So then I can remove this and the observers. Plus all the glass around. Yes, we know. Gigantic pain in the ass. But it'll work. We'll get it done. And yes, I am going to finish this today. If we go a little bit over, that's fine. I'll live. Probably. And then after this is done, we'll also do a quick run through, move some cactus and some kelp, and yeah, I'll keep doing that as much as I can today after the stream, you know, overnight and all that. Tomorrow, since we're on the last segment, let's talk about the rest of the weekend. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might do. I might also try to take it off and worry slightly less about my existence. We will see. So now the pistons don't fire. Water gets destroyed, dirt gets removed, and we can do this thing. And I'm going to run out of inventory space. That's just going to happen. nighttime, we will go drop off some stuff and clear our inventory. I don't need this much dirt. I'm just going to do one level at a time, so I only need 2 stacks. That should be fine. I'm actually going to keep the rest of it. We'll put it all away all at once when we're done. Alright, so now next level. Probably don't even need 2 stacks, really, to be honest. Oh, I did need that second stack, just barely. Cool. Pick up dirt. Good. Remove glass. And this will get faster because each layer is smaller. It won't get appreciably faster until we're, down near the bottom, but by that point it'll be pretty quick, I think. Should probably remove that test that I did for the shulker storage. I'm gonna just find a tutorial for that one day, because I'm going to have a shulker loader for my eventual ultimate storage system, but we aren't there yet. I could have just removed the redstone and made this a lot easier on myself. But whatever, it's too late now. Let the dirt float up a bit. I'm not gonna stress about picking it up right now. Well, since we're talking about next stream, if it's, I don't know when it's gonna be, but whenever I stream next, we're likely gonna have to start work on another quarry. The next 2 quarries we do are gonna be sugarcane farm, when they're done. So, probably a couple of streams quarrying and then a stream or 2 building. We might take a slight detour to expand the kelp or cactus farms, we'll see. Or both. One more, jeez. Actually 2 more, because I had this gravel here already. So yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna kind of see how it goes. I know I've got a pretty good amount of kelp and cactus happening already, and I'm starting to think that it's actually gonna keep up with usage. Especially if I keep on top of smelting the kelp, like, I don't really see any problem with the current rates. But we can always expand, we can always make it make more. The only possible drawback is that more of it goes into lava. You know, if we already have enough that it's going into lava and we, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Good. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, once we've got that sugarcane farm working, we can tear this one out, and that'll be good news. Then 2 chunks after that that I've got planned are slated for a bamboo farm. We don't have a bamboo farm currently, so that's not going to be any progress made towards removing stuff up here, but it is going to be progress made towards having things that we need, which is good. And I don't think bamboo composts. I could be wrong, but I don't think it composts. So we might have a little bit more storage for that, and the rest just goes into whatchamacallit, lava. So that's the programming notes here. Calm down. Jeez. All right. Oh, I used an extra dirt to put that down. That's fine. We're good. That didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked, but I probably could have done it from here. Oh, well, works out. This next level is gonna be tricky. Because I've been kind of killing the little... this thing as I go. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do that on the next layer. It's gonna kind of disconnect from the main farm. That's okay. I don't really need to do that all at once. It's bedtime. I'm going to do... I'm gonna grab my stuff. And then I'm gonna run and sleep. Oh! Bad time to be drinking. Don't drink and fly, kids. And yeah, I think I'm actually going to take a break. Not yet, but in 15 minutes is my break time. And I don't think I'm going to be done with this by then. So we might do a last segment. Another segment of 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so these two blocks are the last bits of the item transit system. Oh, actually, no, we've got a little bit left here. Oh, we'll take out what we can here. Just make sure it looks like it's getting torn out, and then it will, we'll tear it out. We'll tear the rest of it out when we're done with the main farm. Looks good. Just a little bit of dirt left at the bottom. I'm actually gonna go grab it. I don't want to lose that. Looks like some of the gravel fell down. Not exactly surprising. Calm down, buddy. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Have some stuff at the bottom here. One piece of glass. Perfect. Ah. Thought I could do it. It's not. Almost. Health block. Super helpful. Alright, done and done. It's all getting very, very manageable, very small. This crap, there's no reason for it to be here. Except for that, because that's keeping the water in now. Congratulations, Gravel, you survived this round. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Getting yet smaller. I guess. I might actually be able to go and just expand the kelp farm with this material. When we're done with this. We'll see. See how I feel about it. I mean, we're almost done. We aren't quite done. When I am done, I'm not sure if I'm going to want to do more work. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, like this is all the stuff we need, except for I'm using deep slate down there instead of stone bricks. So, and maybe I need more glass. But I doubt it. Honestly, we've removed a lot of glass from the world here. And I guess we also need water. Water's a pain, but it's doable. Why did I do that like that? Okay, I lost glass. Life is hard. Eh. These are the really quick levels anyway. I think we might actually finish this before the break. I'm not super optimistic, but it's possible. is weird. My Spotify just randomly stopped. Oh well. Ah! Well, I guess I can pick up the glass now. And let's grab them. I probably went a little overboard on that firework. Jeez, that scared me. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna drop through. I don't know why it freaked me out so much. Anyway. Alright, this is the last block with 2 water sources. Why did you fire? Maybe it's the sugar cane. Who knows? Minecraft is weird. That seems to be the ultimate answer to everything. You're ready. Yep. And that's the last time those observers will fire. There's one more layer of full water sources, and there's some flowing water back there, but we are pretty much done here. We are going to finish before the break, pretty sure, at this point. I suppose I could just do this. Oh, fuck off. Alright, the water's gone. Woo. Pistons and redstone dust all done. That's a wrap. All we gotta do is knock out this glass quick. I'm not even gonna go sleep. I'm just gonna power through it. I do still have the kind of item pipe to clear. And then so we're gonna do that after break. And then I'm going to come back. We're gonna do some moving of kelp and cactus. We're going to screw around for a little bit, and then we're going to raid somebody after. So, we will do another 45 minutes. Well, roughly 45 minutes. I might do a little bit less. But, so, when I go on break, don't freak out. I will come back. And in fact, if Hoser's around, Hoser's streaming today, I might be able to raid him. I would not mind. God damn it. I wasn't going to sleep, but now I'm going to. Now I have to. So I want to pick up that stuff. So there's a bunch of stuff. Stuff. Go away. Yep. Where's the... Ow. It's just bones. I think that's all the stuff. I might be wrong. No, looks good. Okay, so we still have that item pipe, and then the input, and then there's a bunch of stuff dealing with bone meal, so we could probably tear that down. But the kelp farm is pretty much done, and when we come back, we'll make sure that we finish the rest of it. And I could put another layer up, but I'm not going to today. It just doesn't sound fun. So anyways, stick around. We'll be back for another 30 to 45 minutes of streaming. and then we'll raid somebody. And you're definitely going to want to be here for that because that's always fun. So, see you soon.
And we're alright. Grab some fire. Run out.
We're gonna go take a crack at the rest of the kelp farm output. So that's necessary, but these things aren't. Actually did a pretty good job of... Oh, nope, that's... fine, okay. Looking good, looking good. That's all the glass, I believe. There. And then... There. There shouldn't be any backup in the hoppers, I think. I'd be surprised if there was. This was just a platform for my kelp smelter. I could tear out this. Is there any... Oh, there's lots of dried kelp blocks left. Oh, maybe I should leave this here. I'll, there more in... Well, I can tear this out. These bits. Oops! That was a major fuck up. No, actually, no. This is where the cactus goes. So I've got a lot of cactus sitting around. I have a whole lot of kelp. So cactus is backed up like nobody's business. We'll clear that out later. For now, let's pick up the stuff that fell down. I gotta sleep too. Okay. Let's go drop things off. I'm gonna move some of that fuel down. Where am I? I want to put observers away. I know I have an observer chest. There we go. Pistons, I think, are here. Here. There we go. I got one sign. Don't know what that's about. Oh yeah, I remember. Anything else around that I need to keep? Hoppers. And cactus. Which can go here. I got redstone dust. I got dirt that I used to clear out the water. Oops. Okay. Stone brick, which I guess goes in junk chests for now. And then just lots of glass. Sleepy time. So then, yeah, we'll move down some of that fuel. Actually, hopefully we'll move down all of the fuel. I don't know what my fuel chests look like. I suppose I'll check them. Not Very much used there. That's completely full, and that's completely backed up. Okay, good job. Looks like they're almost done smelting as well. Oh, that one ran out of cactus, that's fine. We can fix that problem. In fact, maybe we do that now. Come on. Ow. Perfection. So that'll fill up those smelters for a while at least. Continue working on this fuel. We'll just go into storage for now. A little bit janky, but that worked out. Alright. That's the last of the fuel. Put it away, and then we'll remove those chests. Then let's see. What's next? I feel like I've got something else that I want to do. I just don't know what it is. Okay. So now I've got a bunch of chests here. Some cactus here that's spare. I'll just dump this into the system now. Should be easy. And then there's all these chests that have ostensibly bone meal in them. But I don't think any of them are full. Yeah, they're pretty empty. So we can go ways here, I think. Clear out some extra storage items. Yeah. Quite a ways. So I wanted to make sure I had enough storage for bone meal, but it looks like I might have gone a little overboard. And then at the bottom there will be a little bit, but we can just tear that out, craft it into bone blocks, and store that. Oh, here we go. Now we've got some. I can still tear this out. There's the last bit of this one. Okay. And then, well, now we've got an extra storage space over here. Let's just do this quick. That one's cleared out. It's just these. I might not have enough storage for this, actually. Suppose we'll find out. Let's throw away what we can. Oh, we can't. I don't have anywhere near enough storage for this crap. So we can do this quickly. Make our life a little bit easier. Easy peasy. Alright, we got all of our bone meal set up there. And hoppers first. Chests. Alright, kelp farm and cactus farm are gone. What the heck is this? Cactus farm. Yeah, not anymore. Same over here. The kelp farm? Nah, it's dead. Cool. Suppose we could move those down to the new locations, but I feel like it's not terribly helpful to have that there. The map just gets cluttered, really. Let's grab our junk here. I think we're done moving things, so we'll put all of the chests and all the hoppers in. That back. Where's my buttons? Oh, they're in my hotbar. Just not paying attention. I'm also missing a bow. There. And then we got a bunch of stuff that goes away. Looks good. Alright, now continue removing cactus from here. I think we'll do 4 trips here. Mostly just because I don't wait. I didn't think about this. We'll do 3 more chests. Even though that was a non-full chest. It's fine. Oh, don't even need to. Be done after this. And then we'll just do hoppers. Another inventory space for hoppers, which is fine, yes. Oh no, there's still a little bit more here. Alright, we'll just clear out the rest of these chests and call it a day, I think. Yeah. Easy enough. Get out of there. There we go. Call it a day on the cactus, that is. We will still do some kelp. So I've got kelp sitting over here. I might as well dump it into the farm. No. I think I should have the ability to do this twice. If I don't, then okay, I'll lose some kelp, whatever, it's fine. Probably. Let's actually do it 3 times, what the hell. La vida es una. Definitely running out of kelp faster than I'm running out of cactus too. The cactus is full. Cactus storage is pretty much full. But this kelp I think is running out, which is good. So I want it to run out. I want to be able to move everything down. Alright, it's composting, which is fine. And storage is starting to look pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking very nice. How's my smelter? You're pretty good there, I'd say. Yeah, you're fine. These will finish, and our smelters will all be full. So that's 32 furnaces, 32 full repairs of a netherite pickaxe. Always good. And then as I start using them, they'll automatically refill as long as I keep the fuel chests full. Even if I don't, honestly, at this point, they're gonna be going for quite some time. Because it takes, what was it, 48 blocks of dried kelp to do a full smelt. There's plenty, like, all of those things have 11 stacks. So, like, there's a lot that they can do for a really long time. I really don't have any worries about it. Plus, there's that full chest that can refill. So, yeah, it's going to be a long time before I have to worry about that not having stuff in it. Now, it's not to say that I'm not going to keep on top of it. Believe you, believe me, I will. But I don't really need to, and it's nice to have that freedom. As long as I'm AFKing in the world enough, the cactus farm will keep filling up those smelters. It'll keep providing me cactus. It'll keep doing all the things. So I really don't need to worry about it, which is a great feeling. Now I could craft up the dried kelp that's in the output of the smelters, but I really don't need to at this point. I already have too much fuel. And there's still a bunch of cactus to move, but my cactus stuff is just filling up like crazy. At this point... Okay, so that's not completely backed up. Some of these are, though. And there's... Does it get all the way over here? It definitely gets all the way over here. So it's possible that I'm just burning kelp, or burning cactus. I don't think I'm burning kelp yet, but... if I were to check, for example... So these are empty. I would hear them moving if they weren't. I guess they're done dealing with the... They go pretty quick. Okay, well, we can take some more cactus then. We're onto the hoppers now. Which means I'm going to put these away and put this in my hotbar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Actually, this might clear out the cactus in this part. We still got the cactus farm output, which again is full. Can't land to save my life. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was too many. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll be able to clear out these hoppers and I think all the furnaces. And then we can actually just remove the output hoppers and any of the furnaces that are not full of outputs. And then we can move that green dye down to the new green dye storage. This is all going very swimmingly. But we leave the green dye in the furnaces if they are not, if they haven't been taken yet. Just get rid of this cactus first. We'll yeah, we'll start with the hoppers. The hoppers are worth worrying about. And we bring down the green dye. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take 2 from. Oh, I can't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna do 25 at a time. Because if I remove some stacks from the hopper, the furnace will start to drain. So I need to remove the hopper first every single time. Oh, hello, you're not full. Now you are. Congratulations. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's good. That was high octane flying right there. Luckily I survived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these other ones are empty, yeah. And these are empty as well. So we'll take the green dye down. I don't know why I bothered removing those furnaces. We're gonna have to do some serious green dye movement now. I guess those are the only 2 furnaces I need to remove, so... Whoa! Doug OT or Dugget? Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how you prefer your name to be pronounced, but let me know and I will be happy to oblige. Otherwise, just ignore me. Alright, so then what do we got going on here? We got a bunch of fucking bullshit is what we got. I guess I just take green dye and move it all at once. We'll come back for the ladders and the chests. Those are secondary. Where am I going? Just Doug is fine. Perfect. Great show. Great TV show. I'm gonna put this to the side. And then, what is this? This is the... Oh man, we are gonna hit 100 chests of green dye. Not exactly what I wanted to do today, but hey, here we are. We do 3 chests in each trip. Oh, we won't hit... No, we won't hit 100 chests, or 100 crates of green dye. We'll come close, but we won't quite hit it. I almost hit the spawner there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. Whee! Well, Doug, I'm sorry to say that you're coming in on the tail end of the stream. I usually stream afternoon, early afternoon, I'd say, Central Time. So if you are setting your clock, by me, that's fun to expect. I was a little late today, actually. How do I move all the items from my inventory to the barrel at once? Good question. This is a client-side mod called Item Scroller, and it has a hotkey on Alt-click that moves all of that type into your inventory. You can also use Shift Scroll Wheel, which is why it's called Item Scroller, I suppose. But I usually prefer to do Alt-click if I'm doing, big movement. There's a bunch of other really helpful keyboard shortcuts for doing various fast movements. Yeah, Item Scroller, very helpful. I just discovered the alt-click thing today. I also discovered another one that was like move all but one of this stack, but I forget what it's called. I forget what it is. I also discovered, what was the other thing we did? Oh, shift click outside of the inventory with an item in your cursor, and that drops everything of that type, which is really helpful. Alright, last green die. And that'll be 100 full chests of green dye, actually. We hit it just perfectly. Forgot the buttons. And then we got this one, which begins our next level. Whew. You heard of that mod, but you never used it. Super helpful, highly recommend. It's all client-side. Every mod that I use is client-side, so you don't need to put anything on a server. You can use it anywhere. It's very nice. Now, I don't know, some servers might get a little bit paranoid about you using it and might be like, this dude's moving items way too quickly, we're gonna ban him. But cranky server owners are not worth your time, so if they ban you, fuck them. Alright, what else do we got? I just moved all the things. We gotta go kill those chests. Pick up my bow from this thing. Boop, boop, doop. We're gonna get a bunch of ladders back, which never hurts. Do I have anything else in it? No, those are all done. Get these signs back. Boop, 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 boop. Look at all the ladders. I don't know what possessed me to use ladders as the space holding item, but it works. Hello, slimes. I think we're done moving things though, so we can probably just drop everything off. I said that before, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did that wrong here. Is this for a slime farm? Is what for a slime farm? Oh, the perimeter? The dig, yeah. No, it's not. This is just my base. So I live in a hole. Hardly luxurious, but so I'll do my little intro spiel. Welcome to GrindCraft. This is the world where I do things that I enjoy doing, and mostly that means huge digging projects, grindy things, constantly doing the same thing over and over again, mostly because I think it's meditative. I enjoy doing it, it calms me down. But we also have to do infrastructure stuff, like making sure that I have XP smelters. So I'm smelting cactus with dried kelp blocks, and I'm obviously smelting kelp into dried kelp to make dried kelp blocks. So those are the two farms that I've got down in the bottom of the hole there. I used to have those farms over here in this area, and obviously I'm just moving the remainder of my XP smelters. The problem is that I used to have my base at this point because that's where Bedrock used to be. I started playing in this world in 1.16 before they had the deep slate layers. So Bedrock was at y equals 0. And I dug down to y equals 0 thinking, aha, I have done such accomplishment. Much progress, yes. But then they added 64 more blocks to the world, and now I have to dig more. So I decided to take the opportunity to kind of rethink how I do things. I redesigned my cactus farm, so now it's this thing. Yeah, no kidding. The kelp farm is also kind of more compact. I did kind of the half V design where you kind of go out a level on each layer. But I decided that wasted a bunch of space because you just had a bunch of water sitting around. So this one is much more compact and square. And I've kind of reimagined how I organize the world. So everything kind of lives within the boundaries of chunks. So this cactus farm takes up 4 chunks. The kelp farm takes up 2 chunks, and then I just expand vertically as I need to. Similar to storage. This right here is my deep slate storage, and it's a 10 by 10. There's 3 blocks on either side, but it's all within 1 chunk. So you can see the chunk boundaries there. Same with the villagers. They take up 3 chunks and so on. And there's still a lot of mess because I don't really have enough room at the bottom here. Like I haven't dug out enough chunks to fit everything. So for example, the sugarcane farm is still up here. Still plugging away. The mob farm is still up here. Still plugging away. And I've got a bunch of storage stuff that I haven't moved, and I've got a bunch of storage stuff that's just kind of um, thrown together with each other. For example, this is the mob drop storage. So I've got all this gunpowder, all of this string. These could very easily live in their own chunk. Like each one could live in their own chunk for storage, but I don't have the room for that yet, so I haven't set it up. But yeah, there's like stone, cobblestone. I just finished moving all the green dye from the cactus smelters. I think this is cobbled deep slate. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that yet because I don't usually dig with fortune picks. This is gravel, sand, soul sand, soul soil. Actually, I should move these to the nether. I've got a very similar situation going on in the nether. I'll show you that now since I mentioned it. Actually, I'm gonna move these since I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, right click. Oop, oop. Should probably grab my arrows and my torches while I'm at this. Also, yeah, I'm diamond right now. Usually I'm netherite, but I had an incident where I left myself logged in the wrong position a couple of days ago. Kind of unfortunate. Uh, ah! Hello. So yeah, we've got a very similar situation going on in the nether where we've got chunks, kind of spread out for storage. This is netherrack, basalt over here, blackstone over here, and then I've got like nether ores, which is kind of a nebulous term, various other things stored in various other places. The way I'm going to do this one is actually is a kind of a design I haven't used before. This one's going to be soul sand, and it's going to be half of the chunk. It's going to kind of go in and out for 4 blocks, and then I do 2 blocks, and then this is where the soul soil starts. Don't have a whole lot of either of these yet, but I imagine that I will have more of each at one point or another, and that's where I'll store it all. It'll be great. This is a much faster process to expand this right now because I've actually done a whole lot of digging in the nether already. Rude. So I've done about half of the digging I need to do in the nether already, and it's mostly just a matter of clearing out the lava lake when I want to expand this. I actually haven't done a nether quarry in a long time. Maybe we'll do a nether quarry stream tomorrow if I have time. So I'd really like to expand this. I just claimed the last chunk for something, so it might be time. Not that I foresee having a whole lot of other things to store in the nether, but nah, whatever. The magma cubes are the worst. That's why I'm doing things chunk by chunk now in the nether. All the digging that I had done up to this point, I had just done the whole 101 by 101 all at once. And it got to the point where I couldn't do the magma cubes anymore, so now I just do each chunk at a time, and it's a little bit more manageable. It's still not perfect, but it's better. It's better. Ow. Too much fireworks. Anyways, that's GrindCraft. This is my ridiculous world. You built a mob switch in your world so you don't have to deal with that. That is a brilliant idea. Once I have room for it, that is something that I would like to consider. But I have a lot of other things that are on my once I have room for it list, so it's gonna be a while. And obviously that's something that you want to have kind of away from your main base because it's not something you want loaded all the time. So I have to think about where I'd put that, and I have to expand my dig quite a bit to consider doing that. So I don't know, man. I have I have thoughts, but I'm not there yet. But yeah, no, no, I don't want slime. What else can I show off? I don't think there is anything else to show off. Most of it is just being removed or is already removed. Like, there's just not a whole lot to show off in this world right now. Because I've been, ever since, well, I was going to say ever since 1.18 dropped, but um, it's not realistic because I did play, so January and February I played for a little while in this world after 1.18 dropped and I updated. I think that was 1.18. Yeah, because it was at 1.18.1. So I was playing with the deep slate then, and I started trying to do all this, and I think I got pretty far, but it wasn't until I started streaming again, which was June, mid-June, something like that, that I started coming back to this world and really working in earnest. And since then, I think we've cleared out, well, hold on. We've cleared out a total of 31, and I think about 22 of those have been streams since June. In streams since June. I have done some off-camera work here and there, but your world is great. I love some big digs, dude. Me too. This is absolutely my jam. So I was really happy to have the idea to like sit down and be like, this is a world where I do this kind of work, and it's been really enjoyable for me. A lot of people don't get it, you know. There's a lot of people in this world who are like, so why are you doing this? I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is the reason I'm doing everything else. The reason that I have the cactus farm and the kelp farm and the reason I'm going to have the sugarcane farm and everything else is so that I can keep digging. I don't want to do anything else. It's fantastic. Um, Mining in Minecraft is outrageous these days. Yeah, the deep slate is slow and it's very annoying, and I could absolutely do without it. I just realized that I don't have protection on any of my armor, and I do have protection 4 there, and I have protection 3 there, but I don't have a protection 4 book guy, so I think our next plan for the time being, I'm going to hang around and do a little bit more, partly because Doug showed up and seems like a cool dude, or human, um, but also because I think Hoser's going to start streaming soon, and I want to raid him if I can. I suppose I could check Discord and see if he said he's not going to stream. Going live? Announcements? Oh, he's not streaming. Okay, so we will end the stream soon, but you used I'm sorry. I think the best way to mine the deep slate is using moss and bone meal. True. I used TNT, but I regret consumed all your sand. Yeah, absolutely. Sand is a pain. I still have to set up my sand duper. I think we had one set up in this world at some point, but I think it broke. So that's a thing that we might have to set up at some point because my sand supplies are also dwindling. Obviously, my mob farm supplies with a little gunpowder kind of dwindling too. I'd like to get to the point where I have space for a mob farm again, and I'd like to update my mob farm because right now I don't think it's working very well. But setting up the sand duper so I can have a bunch of sand would be really nice. Sand and gravel, for that matter. Though I think you can get gravel from piglin bartering now? Is that true? I think that's true. Not entirely sure. Anyways, we are going to get ourselves a protection 4 villager quick. And maybe sharpness 5? Because I don't have it. And I've got villagers for it, so I might as well. How are there 6 of you? There aren't. There are 5, and I can't count. Piglins give you gravel. Perfect. Don't need deep slate on the hot plate. Dude, personal space. Would you mind? Actually, are there 6? Oh, no, oh. There are 6 villagers in here, and I don't know how. Okay, you need to move. You need to move. I'm gonna get out of your way so you can move. Move, please. Okay, fine. So anyways, yeah, the sand duper is the only thing that I need then um for renewable stuff because I can get gravel from the piglins once I build that farm, which is a while away, of course. But we'll if as we expand in the Nether, we'll have space for like a gold farm. We'll have space for a bartering farm. All that business. What's going on? I thought there was an item that I dropped. Anyways, it's fine. But I know I think I need to be able to expand all the way out to the nether waste in order to have a gold farm. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get zombie pigmen spawning in a basalt delta. So it's going to be a while before I have space for something like that. Which is kind of a shame, but, you know, it's our lot in life. We have to screw around with the various vagaries of Minecraft rule set, including screwing around with iron doors. And that's part of the fun. Like, having the restrictions of the Minecraft rules is part of the fun. Ultimately, if we didn't have those restrictions, we probably wouldn't be playing the game, because it would be a different game. And it wouldn't be as fun. Wanna help me out here, buddy, or are we gonna have problems? I do not have enough paper to do that. I'm pretty sure I have books and emeralds. I do. Alright, so we're looking for either sharpness 5 or protection 4. I would also accept flame. Zombie piglins only spawn at nether wastes and crimson forest. Okay, so I need either nether waste or crimson forest. I think the crimson forest might actually be closer to me. Oh, look at that! First one. Good job, team. Okay. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I think the crimson forest might actually be the closer option. So I think there is some pretty close to me. Obviously, I have to clear out what's in the existing beacon, but we could very easily, in the next one, I think, expand. I didn't really mean to come out to the nether, but we can take a look now. Because... Oh, actually, I might be wrong. This might be the expansion that we want. Based on what I'm seeing, because there's a lot of basalt delta out here. There's a lot of lava lake here as well. Let's go check out what biome that is. I need to move my chat for a second. I actually might like this place better. Alright, basalt deltas, so if I fly... Oops, wrong side. If I fly out this way, over the lava lake, it's still basalt deltas. Whereas, if I fly this direction, through here, nether wastes. And yes, you can see zombie piglin spawning already. Hold on, there's a weird thing going on up here. I'm not sure if this is just a bug in my map. Ow. Curious about this. There's like... it looks like a flat area that somebody's dug out. Oh, I know what that is. That's a tunnel... Yeah, I remember now. Okay, never mind. Just check the wiki about the pigmen. They spawn most commonly in netherways, frequently in nether fortresses, uncommonly in crimson forests, and are sometimes found riding striders in lava oceans. Okay, so striders in lava oceans, don't care. Not gonna do another fortress farm just yet. It is something that's on our list, but it's gonna be a long-term thing. And then, so nether waste, it seems like, is the option anyway, because it'll be the most frequent spawning area. And that works, because that's the next closest area that we've got that will spawn them. Excuse me. Thank you. So yeah, we will have to redouble our efforts on the nether quarry, I think, so that we can start getting that working. But gold farm isn't exactly a priority for me right now, so I'm not going to push myself too hard. Probably. Could be wrong there. Sometimes I push myself hard. I don't know. I'm gonna take this off my offhand for the minute. You made one of those overworld gold farms with nether portals. Ooh. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think that was the one... Who was that did that on HermitCraft? Oh gosh. It must have been Impulse. It seems like an Impulse thing. It's either Impulse or Doc, I think. Right? It's gotta be. Alright, we're looking for Sharpness 5 or Protection 4. Oh, don't want to let him out. There we go. Sharpness 5 or Protection 4. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Come on. You can see it. I know you can see it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Sigh. I don't know. Ah. Aqua Affinity. No dice. Multi-shot. No dice. Quick Charge 3. Good try. I'm out of beverages. We're gonna get one of these enchants and then we're gonna call it a day, because I am done. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Go. 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 It might be too late in the day. More emeralds never hurt anybody. Getting rid of pumpkins and melons never hurt anybody either. What else do I have that I can trade? Dyes? Perfection. More dubs? Oops. Well, that's all the green dye that I stored in there, but got plenty more where that came from. Oh, look, he decided to be a librarian. How shocking. Depth Strider 1. Not good enough? Paper. Could use more paper trades, but not what I'm after. Come on. Frick. Could use more books. I don't know how much leather I've got, though. I'm also not sure where my leather is. Gotta be in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, I have lots of leather. Okay, let's make some leather. Or some books. Stack of books, never hurt anybody. I need to get more, I need to get cracking on maybe a cow farm at some point. I need to sleep. Ow. Once we're done with this, I guess we will take a crack at actually applying these enchantments, though I suspect they might be too expensive for how much XP I've got. We'll see. Protection 4, sharpness 5. No, not respiration 1. Boy, you're just a dummy, aren't you? You're giving me all the low-level trades. Except for the crossbow ones. So you're a dummy who likes crossbows. Punched. I have punched you. Impaling 4. Trident. That's not helpful. Come on. Speed it up. Today, Junior. Look at it. Look at the lectern. Look at the lectern. Don't look at me. Look at the lectern. Villagers. This is my absolute nightmare. I hate villagers so much. And I had really great villagers. For the longest time, I was so happy. But lightning strikes killed them all, I'm pretty sure. Because they disappeared. And I'm on hard difficulty, so if a zombie killed them, they should have been zombie villagers. And I think they fixed the bug where they despawned. It's entirely possible that they didn't. But I think a lot of them turned into witches. Anyways, I made it extra safe down here, so when I moved them, this is a new shelter, a new design. So there's 2 blocks of glass above their heads, there's lightning rods fucking everywhere, and there's solid glass all the way around, nothing can get to them. I used to have them barriered off with trapdoors, which was not as safe. Come on. Go. Oops. Gonna need that. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Never mind. Come on. You can't see me. Look at the lectern. There we go. Dude. What if I... Hold on. What if I did this? Would you care then? No. I was like, maybe he's trying to look at this other lectern, but that one's already claimed by this dude. Do they have blocks on their heads? Because if they turn into zombies, they might burn in the sun. They had glass blocks above their heads, so that wouldn't have protected them. You're right. That probably happened. Shoot. My attempts at stopping the spawning of mobs ultimately doomed my villagers. Go figure. Well, they're safe now, so I'm not worried about it. I didn't even consider that. Of course that's what happened. Thank you, Doug. There we go. Fuck. Come on. Nope. In this brief window where you... No, seriously? 2? You only give me 2 shots at it and they're both... Neither of the times you have book trades? How am I supposed to do this? Dude. Figure it out. Here, have some more lecterns. Pick whichever one you like. I don't really care. I just want you to give me trades. Why do they do this? Like, sometimes they switch really quickly, and sometimes they take minutes to switch. And I don't really like either one very much, but... Lure 1, useless. No. Silk Touch, got it twice already. If you change the trapdoor for a slab temporarily, I won't be able to pathfind to other workstations. Well, He shouldn't be able to claim any other ones because they're all claimed by other people. Oh, I see what you mean. There's barrels. Okay, let me go get a slab. I think you might be right. I could probably just put a full block there too. Well, that wouldn't work. Slab. Who's got the slab? I swear I still had slabs in here somewhere. Seriously? Right, over here it is. Meticulously organized, however, sometimes to my detriment. Trapdoors, slabs. And I have no fireworks on my hotbar. I'm just gonna walk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. What do you got? Curse binding? No. What do you got? Nothing. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, this is working so much better. Thank you so much, Doug. Protection 4, sharpness 5. Come on. Not blast protection. Protection. Nope. Nope. Game changer. Blast protection, not what I'm after. Loyalty, not what I'm after. Flame. I just got that one. Flame, still don't need that. You're testing my patience, good sir. You know that I have a lava lake over there that has already eaten like 5 of your friends, right? Smite 5, well, that's something. Not what I'm after. Sharpness 3 is closer. Blast protection 4, still don't need that. Multi-shot. This guy is really testing my patience. Curse of Vanishing. Oh, goody. I can lose more gear. More frequently. I guess only if I die, but... Given recent events, it's become clear to me that I do sometimes die. Power 3, not helpful. Riptide 2, 0 help. Oh, actually, I don't have looting. Do I have looting 3 somewhere? No, just why do you have looting 3? I feel like I saw it somewhere. Doesn't seem like I do have looting 3, so maybe that's something I should add to my list of possible... No? It's possible. Infinity, I don't need that. Mending bows for the win. Punch 2, already got it. This guy's real derpy. Fire protection 4. Well, it's something. Not what I want. No. No. Lure 3. Gosh, if I was that deep into 10 emerald mending trade and I'm throwing it away. Protection 2. No. Protection 4 or bust. Respiration 2. Already got it. Piercing 3. Completely useless. Mending. Knockback 2. Power 5. Hell yeah. Alright. Got something that I needed. Now let's try to apply some enchants. I somehow doubt that I'm going to be able to do it, but we're going to try. Power 5. Well, maybe I can do flame. Nope. Maybe I need to do both at once. Can I combine these two? Yes. Can I do these? I still can. I just need 23 levels. How could I get 23 levels? Let's see. 23 levels. It's a tough one. Now, there's so many ways. I could trade with some villagers. I could kill some mobs. I could, really, I could do just about anything. Oh, hey, breaking one furnace. That works. I'm just a massive troll. Okay. Anvil, bow, power 5, and flame. Is that everything I need on this bow? I think it is. Yeah. Good job, Mark. You got yourself a nice little fancy dancy bow. All I need now is a bunch of netherite ingots to upgrade my armor, because I'm a derp. And then I'm back where I was. Well, and my sword and my axe. I also need sharpness 5 on this thing and looting 3. But that's a problem for future Mark, because present Mark has gone far, far, far more than he wanted to. Furnace drops more than Ender Dragon. Yep, that was a god furnace. I actually broke the smoker that I was using to automatically smelt kelp from my kelp farm the other day. I got 112 levels. Life is funny that way. Anyway, stick around. Don't go nowhere. We're ending the stream soon, but we're gonna raid somebody, and we love raiding people because people, you know, people are doing things. Looks like it's gonna be Root 720 today because Root is playing Minecraft. Oh my God, no ads. But yeah, just to recap what we did today, what the heck did we do? We did a bunch of organization crap. We moved green dye storage over here, so that's very exciting. We got a place for green dye now. We were checking out this kelp farm to see what the rates were like, and this cactus farm. We moved a bunch of stuff from there. We destroyed the cactus farm and the kelp farm from the old area. We did all kinds of stuff today, and I'm really happy we did. I feel pretty good about this particular stream. Anyways, I see Root is indeed playing Minecraft today, and I like Root 720. So, all right, thank you, Doug. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you for the follow here too. And hey, make sure you go and treat Root just as well as you treated me because that is very important. I'm gonna set up the raid here. He is playing Chroma Sky 2, which I know is a mod pack that he's been playing a little while. Hopefully you find that interesting. If you're into modded, I'm sure you'll love it. Yeah, other than that, I'll see you the next time I stream. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow, but I hope so. And yeah, I like I said, I hope it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm really not sure. I kind of play it by ear. If I have energy for it, I'll do a stream tomorrow. But Sunday is gonna be tricky because I have a bartending shift, so it might not work out. Anyways, go say hey to Root from me, and I'll see you over there. Peace out. And if you're watching now, you're on the VOD. Thank